All right. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How's everyone doing? It's been a minute since I've continued this particular playthrough, but I really wanted to get back into it. Um, in the interim since the last time I streamed Dragon Age, um, the first game hit its 13-year anniversary, which makes me feel a bit old. But happy birthday, Dragon Age! Happy 13 years. Great series. So I've not booted the game in a bit. I don't remember exactly where I left off. Ooh, I left my coffee behind my monitor. Hang on. But how we doing? Pupti, Priz, Sinju. Hope you're all having a fantastic day thus far. I also overslept, so that's my bad. I set alarms. I apparently just in my sleep just hit snooze, as one does. Okay, so I believe the last thing I did was help out Sebastian. So we got Prime Suspect and Family Matter. I want to turn it. Train of thought gone. I love that redemption so much. Um, I don't want to turn in Offered and Lost yet. Or I suppose start Offered and Lost. Solid chance we do some DLC today, maybe. See what happens. Let's go here. Sorry, don't be. It was hilarious. Dragon Age. Hey Jaybridge, how you doing? Morning quack, 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 check, quack. It really do be like that. Oh yeah, everyone's got injuries in the party right now. I should probably like do something about that. But first, I gotta do some inventory management. I already don't want to. I'm already over it. Sold one item, that's enough, right? Don't crash. Priz made me do inventory management yesterday in Vermintide and it crashed my game. So don't let anyone ever tell you that inventory management doesn't hurt you, because it clearly does. Quack, quack, Chad, quack. Hey, Sidju, thanks for gifting out 2 subs. I really appreciate it. It's for that Game Pass deal, right? Also to support me. But yeah, I think there's a thing going where you get 3 months of PC Game Pass if you give 2 subs. I don't know if that ended or not, but feel free to tell me I'm wrong if that doesn't exist anymore. Just getting the word out there. But thank you, Sinju.
She's on fire. There you go, Quack.
I might have ended like a week ago or something. It's certainly a sound.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Gonna tip 20, don't have a PayPal account. Hey, I appreciate the support, Sinju. It goes a long way. Thank you so much. First to admit, I don't hear Quag, Chad, and Quag. Many hear it though, like you ruined CZ. I I didn't hear it until someone pointed it out, and now I can't unhear it. It's such a happy accident. I really like it. Thank you for creating amazing content for me to wake up. Hey, my pleasure, truly. Hugh Bear's not there.
A Dalish elf here? Under Anna Tishan's sister.
How you doing, Rome? Good to see you.
I think you let this get away from you.
Totally not doing side quest turn-ins and vendor checking to give me time to remember what exactly I was doing in this game. Totally not stalling. Attribute points. I do like attribute points. No, I believe I'm supposed to be saving money for a vendor I'd like to use. Which I can get a lot of that money by doing DLC. So that might be what we go with. Calcon or Malixbane, pick your poison. Well, Calcon's actually good. Calcon got a buff that was big enough to make it good. Now, you still run out of ammo, but it will make one target very, very dead.
I've got something for you, Varric.
My father's signet ring. Where did you find it? Bartrand pawned it off to pay for the expedition. I can't believe you found it.
So it's like the
This
Malixbane?
sounds
No, the
exactly like
Malixbane
the sort of
sucks
thing
damage-wise.
I'd make
Calcon
up
doesn't.
about you.
That's the key difference there. Malixbane sucks and runs out of ammo. Calcon runs out of ammo but doesn't suck.
When you tell people, mention that I got it from the belly of a dragon.
I'll throw in a couple of werewolves and a griffin for balance. Well, I guess I better start answering my mail from Orzammar. Balin's court just reminds me too much of family dinners with my cousins. Anyway, I owe you one, Hawk. Remind me later to put you on my tab.
Sure thing, homie. Just completing them their side missions, you know? I don't remember which of the factions I took out at night in the city. I can make some money that way and some XP. First, let me clear everyone from my party so that they don't have injuries anymore. Malixbane, hope short fuse procs. I like it.
You think I'm made of coin?
Short fuse isn't random, but also that doesn't really save the gun because short fuse can trigger on almost any gun. So like, you could use Malixbane or you could use any other gun. Does it have a shotgun? Yeah, the shotgun's slightly less terrible, but still terrible. And makes the ammo problem even worse. Like, I'm close to a level. I wanna get this level. But I don't really want to go out of my way to do it. I did give Meryl her exclusive items. Alright, we'll stop sandbagging. Let's go kill some stuff. Or start this, then we'll kill some stuff. Should have done the Malix Bane that they did to Khan. They buffed the Malix Bane 4 separate times, I believe, and none of it was enough. They did like a small damage buff, a slight ammo cost reduction, another small damage buff, another ammo cost reduction, and like none of it made it worth using. Just tragic. Hey Luke, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goes a long way.
Hawk, I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
Oh? This should be good.
It should be a small matter, but I worry.
She's just a girl and
I need
she's
you to
on
give
fire.
something to
You
Guardsman
look like-
Donnic, here in the barracks. No
Quag
questions,
Eam.
and he is not to know it's from me.
Quag Eam. Thank you, Luke. I hope things are treating you well.
I'm here to help, whenever you need.
Oh, that's sweet. This is strangely difficult. Please, hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this,
So,
Hawk. I
this
really
can play
do.
out in a somewhat amusing way. You can play this out in a way that Aveline doesn't know that Hawk is into them, and Hawk doesn't know that Aveline is sending Hawk to run errands to simp for one of her employees. It's a funny mission.
Guardsman Donnic.
Sirrah Hawk, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust.
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain. Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
I have it on good authority that you are going to enjoy this.
Am I now? It's a copper relief of marigolds? Ah, and it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
Possibly, here, you throw this away?
Well, it certainly conveys that. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do, of varying import. Sirrah Hawk.
Is there some reason Aveline just made us look like idiots?
So, if you're a male Hawk, as this plays out, Donnic will, if you pick certain dialogue choices, he'll eventually be like, hey, if you're into her, just tell her. Come on, man. Like, stop involving me in this. If you're a female Hawk, then he's like, hey, if you're into me, just say it. But, like, I'm not into you for doing this roundabout stuff. It's... Some of the dialogue in Dragon Age gets, people act like people in
You're
these
back.
games.
Of
Just like a
course you
little
are.
bit.
You're efficient
Enough to
get
throw you
things
off when
done,
you're expecting
Cadorian.
video game logic.
So, how did Donnic react?
To your garbage, you mean?
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just... listen.
Pick one. An ethereal city, an ancient keep, a place where light and dark dwell, or a loot cave that drives people mad, or a place where you fight the nightmares of a fallen emperor. Loot cave that drives people mad sounds like the entire looter shooter genre, so go with that.
Really? Just walk over there and post the roster?
I want his honest reaction without the captain present.
You could just have him hauled off.
This isn't about an accusation I can put in a report and explain. I need someone
Grasp of avarice.
unofficial.
Nice.
All right. Posting the roster just over there.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
Too many hits to the head. Or not enough.
Based Isabella.
Hey, Donnick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
Donnick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother. It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
Hold a moment. You're sweet on the boy.
So help me, whore. I will break you.
Oh, this is glorious. All this flailing is her idea of courtship.
Aveline and Isabella have a funny relationship. It's just openly hostile, but like over the years, eventually, like there's some fun side dialogue where like Aveline just tells Isabella "shut up, whore" all the time, but it eventually becomes affectionate. So there's one where Isabella's like teasing her about something, and Aveline, her heart not really, and is like "shut up, whore," and then Isabella's like, "Oh, that's my girl." It's cute. It's cute. They're toxic friends. It's fun. Like I said, sometimes Dragon Age characters just act like people.
Aveline, you know you can talk to me.
What am I to say? That a grown woman can't speak her mind? I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
I'm confused. Wasn't Lady Manhands married already?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
Well, this little dance certainly isn't helping. So what
Kiss
will...
the makeup, see where it goes.
I'm the
Bonk.
captain. He's my guardsman.
Hope you're
I
doing well,
can't get
Sora.
past that.
So go out, get him drunk. Shame is a great equalizer.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
What? Too simple?
Tell Donnick, invite him to the Hanged Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group, anything to get him there. He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
He's not like the other boys, chat. Was I going friendship with Aveline? I was. Okay, that works out.
Guardsman Donnick, how are you?
Good, I suppose.
Doesn't matter. Free for an evening?
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
A night at the Hanged Man for all the guard. You'll come? Of course you'll come.
Should I have heard of this?
Fun fact, when Grim Dawn takes his axe to
Very well,
69
Sir
XP to
Hulk.
achieve your first level.
I guess
Nice!
I'll be there. Never good to be the last to hear of these things.
Oh, there's also tomes. Did I hit all the tomes? There's one here. I remember did that. There's one in the cave in the Wounded Coast. There's one in the Chantry. One in the Bone Pit. Where's the last one? Oh, I know where the last one is. I know where the last one is. Alright, so let's go get my butt kicked. I traveled to the wrong destination. Ignore me. Let's go get my butt kicked after another loading screen. So there's like an optional side area that has a bunch of hard fights. That has a really good vendor at the end of it. And out of my intense greed, we're gonna go for that. There's also a bounty we can hunt at the top of the mountain, and I should realistically do that first. Am I going to? Absolutely not. I'm going to do things the hard way and suffer terribly. But hey, it's interesting this way. I should buy some of these consumables. Buy a little bit, just a little bit. As a treat.
Danish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Recently opened passage. I'll show you a recently opened passage. It's my mouth. Because I am in fact talking. So dealing with even one of those is difficult. I need to remember to set up combos. Have Anders capitalize on the chain lightning combo. Alright, I don't want to deal with that. Oh, he's dead. Awkward. Didn't plan that well. Thinking. I probably don't want Aura of Pain on for this. Do I just take the L on this and reset? I'm tempted. Play it out. Oh yeah, that's a Revenant there. I take the L. We take those L's. Hey, Rapid Fire, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Let's do this without Aura of Pain this time. This requires a little bit of grouping of enemies. But I think it works out better. Maybe? You know, don't chant lightning yet. It's an awkward pull. I didn't account for that. Alright, this is recoverable. This is a bit tricky. There's a lot of high threat enemies on the field right now, and I need to manage them at once because I basically didn't kill this golem fast enough. Revenant's always terrifying. Yeah. Why are you aggroed to Meryl? That's so awkward. I don't have a heal available. Isabella doesn't have stamina. I guess I need to go for a potion here. If I live. Cool. That was quite difficult. But before you ask, no, that wasn't the boss. That was just like a standard encounter in here. This game gets hard. Especially for doing weird party comp stuff like this. Like, full disclosure, using Isabella on Nightmare in this game is just not optimal. There is absolutely zero reason to do it over using Varric, who's just stronger. But sometimes you like style. I know you guys like style. Hot pirate lady over practicality. Certainly like Isabella, you would. Oh, I accidentally hit the keybind to turn off UI. Rage Demon. I should have saved Horrify. Does Wounds of the Past work on Rage Demons? Do they have blood? I guess we're testing. There's a Revenant as well. I'll heal preemptively. See if we can fish for a stun there. I doubt it'll work, but it's worth trying. And I gotta see if I can tank both of these at the same time. Hey Viper, how you doing? Oh, damn it. I drank a potion with Blood of the First on. That's a no-no. I should honestly reset just because of that. Played out. Day 3 of God of Boy, having a good time. I might play it, soon, TM. Probably not on stream, though. I'll probably binge it in one day off stream. You know how I can be. those do have blood. Binge it one day, sir. Are your days 720 hours? Yes. I said I didn't say I'd binge it in one day. I said I'd binge it one day. Decided to hold out on Data Boy till I get my hands on a PS5. Yeah, I don't have one either, but someone else in the house does, and despite them saying they weren't gonna play Ragnarok because they didn't trust themselves to you know, play it in moderation, they've been binging Ragnarok. So when they're done with it, I'll play it. Zero playing in moderation of this game. That's what I've heard. No, I don't want to be here. Stop it. Really don't want to be there. I don't want to detour to deal with this rage demon, but I think I have to. Like, it's just gonna be a problem. Alright, plan. If I just move into a position... Not that one. Errol, where did you go? Ah, the golem hit you. Ah, that's so awkward. This is scoffed. Excellent shitposts are just found since at least up Discord any Better Call Saul fans. I still haven't watched Better Call Saul. I know, it's on the list. Oh no, he's stun locked. Isabella, you taunted that. Why is it not taunted?
going to...
I wish he would stop tunneling. Oh, we got an opportunity here. I can capitalize on some chain lightning. Get some good chip damage. Need to pop into Vengeance so I can pop Martyr, so I have enough mana to use heal when that comes off cooldown. Isabella can, I don't know, just stand here, I guess. Okay, it's actually fine if she goes down there, because I can revive them both with one cast. Okay, the Revenant's dead. Rage Demon's gotta be next. Quack!
What more do you want? I don't have much left in me. I'm coming!
Ooh, okay.
Someone reminded me that I don't like being pummeled.
That could have gone way worse. I will accept that. Only Meryl went down? That's good. I'll even save. Quang, Quang chat. Quagsire sound, love that. Yeah, it's great. You get 5 per stream, Viper. Heard the Quag chat that time, right? Alright, this is where it gets tough. That's the vendor I want. But I've got to deal with this room and then that evil tome as well. It's a whole thing. It's an involved process. Let's call it. That Rage Demon's down. Meryl is getting attacked. Well, there's 5 enemies drained after that. Interesting way to limit it. Nice. I was gonna change it, but it worked out nicely. You can overlap them as much as you want. They're pretty cheap to do, and they're always fun. But you only have 5 per person per stream. I used all 5 of mine yesterday. Because I'm one of the cool ones. That's a Desire Demon. See if I can get the stun. More shades. Turn that off. Another Rage Demon. I need to turn on Vengeance and spam some Martyr, so hopefully this stun works. It did not. Luckily, these guys do have blood, inexplicably. I put you to sleep. We're gonna try. Ooh, I got staggered. That's not good. Okay, sleep did not work there. Fonking. Mind Blast. If I'm lucky, Anders is enraged and he'll get thrown that way. for Devour. Need more Martyr spam here. I'm gonna have to drink a potion on Isabella. Because Anders is getting hurt. That's a Revenant. I think I'll drink a potion here. Clean up that abomination. The Rage Demon's dead. There's an Arcane Horror, though. Alright, I gotta deal with that. Actually, send Isabella to deal with that. Yeah, that works out fine. Quag. I get around to watching Andor. I've watched 2 or 3 episodes, Jaybridge. Kind of waiting for it all to be out before I binge it all at once. Or, you know, in a short window of time. Hey, Glenny, how you doing? That's not ideal. I don't have a health potion available either. Alright, gonna have to kite. Meryl's gonna die here. Unless I can somehow get a horror cast off. I'll go for the kill on this shade. And then I'll have to start rezzing people, I think. Well, maybe Anders can get enough distance. Maybe. Copium. Oh, I have to go for that. Wait, no, he got the cast off. He got the cast off. Okay. That went better than I feared. Okay, that's workable. We can do something with that. gonna be a bit of a risky play, but I really have to go for this. Oh, that went horribly. Still maybe potentially fine. Going through more resources than I wanted to, but I'm getting through the fight, so that's all that matters right now. Okay. Zoom call from my grad school. I think the youngest person here. It's a meet and greet. Good, how are you? Can't complain too much. Catching up with Star Wars shows in the middle of Boba Fett right now. I heard people disappointed with they can't understand why. It's a pretty good show. I liked the first 3 episodes, then I was like, okay. And I think it's the, like, tail end of it, Reckless Monster, that soured it for a lot of people. I thought highly of it until later in the season. The premise is cool. You know, the characters are cool, but there's just some stuff I'm like, this sucks. Some good crit damage. Plus 11 electricity damage is really good there, too. I don't get the damage versus demons and undead. But, like, that's a good weapon. Eshring of the Twins is insanely good, though. Immunity to knockback, chat. Immunity to knockback is like... wow. I guess that's what we're saving for. But that's, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. It's fine, kind of became a secondary character in his own show, which might have put some people off. That is one of the biggest things for me. I'm like, why is he here? He doesn't do anything. He does not do anything. You know how much of a meme it is that in most of the Indiana Jones movies, the titular character does not progress the plot in any way, nor is he essential to anything that happens? They did that to Boba Fett in his own show. Now, I maintain that Boba Fett wasn't cool in the original trilogy, because he didn't do anything there either. But they made him cool in the first couple episodes of the series. And I'm like, that was neat. You sold me on this character that I've never liked. And they just kind of didn't stick the landing, in my opinion. That's how I feel about it. But I'm curious to see what you think. Love Boba and Fennec's characters. Love the Mandalore lore. Yeah, that stuff's super cool. What am I supposed to do with these books? I already forgot. Hang on. Wiki. Destroy it. I'm supposed to destroy it. Yeah, that was the last one. Cool. So we unlocked another bonus boss by doing that. And that one is arguably the hardest fight in the game. Arguably. So I'm curious to see how I handle that. cool. So this vendor's now available. We don't have to fight our way in every time. I think we'll have to fight our way in when we come back here in Act 3, but... save for now. I'm definitely going to make a hard save after that. Let's go up the mountain and do that one. Just been doing side stuff for 2 hours. Sometimes it really do be like that. Haven't been halfway through the side quest I wanted to do. Wonderful. Sidetracked from my sidetrack. Sign of a good RPG. Yeah, I've been through here. Right, Kevin? Good boy. Open my quest menu and I'll know so many things. Can't wait for people to say dead game once you've completed all the content. Always worried that continuing the story will lock me out of a side quest. I worry about that too. Very rational fear. Because a lot of games have, like, a point of no return.
There's a bounty on your head.
Good luck collecting it, bastard!
He's not friendly. Anders, why are you getting hit? It's a little cringe. Oh, it's a Desire and a Rage Demon. Go for stun there. I forgot about that guy. He's still there. Might need to reload a save here. I didn't kill and leave Starkhaven fast enough. I also forgot to save before I talked to him. I like that a lot of modern games will give you that better wrap things up elsewhere warning. That is very nice. Oh, I did save. Cool. Cool. I don't like spending injury kits like this, but... spend 2. I took care of him this time. That does spawn in Pride Abomination, but as long as I can deal with that one quickly as well, it does put us in a better position to deal with this. Oh, Isabella's dead. Okay. I don't even know what got her. I assume the Rage Demon just spawned on her. Such a great game of tactical combat? Yeah, for sure. This is one of those games I can always come back to for that reason, haters. How you doing? Twitch is annoying. I don't have a command for that, but I have an i7 7700K, 1070 for my GPU, 16 gigs of RAM. Inquisition is cool. Tactical camera to pan around. Yeah, I still prefer this game, but I am looking forward to, it's been a couple years since I played Inquisition, and I didn't play it super tactically. Played it more as an action sort of thing. And I think I've only gone through Nightmare and Inquisition the one time, whereas I've done 2 and Origins a lot. So Inquisition is definitely the game where I'm least experienced. I'm going to struggle the most in that one, I think. Going for AMD Ryzen 7600X thoughts. Dude, what's in your price range? I don't know your situation. This is gonna be awkward. Where is Isabella? Where is Isabella's body, I should say? Okay, she's right there. I'll have Ender stand there, so if I need to revive... I can just stack them up like that. Isabella down again. Sad. Okay. Dirty, but we got it. Micromanaging you can do on Nightmare is awesome. It is, especially with the ability combos. Rogues setting up for warriors and mages. Mages setting up for warriors and rogues. Warriors setting up for rogues. Like it's just, and mages. It's just so good. It's so good. I love the party balance. And it says a lot. Like, I didn't really care much for warrior in the first game. It was kind of stale compared to the other two. But in this game, it's just really, really active and engaging because of the combos and the pacing. And there's actual difficulty in this game. That was just an optional, quest target enemy who just happened to have a bunch of elites around him. And the whole game is one long stretch of resource management. You can see my hotbar down here. I am not doing well on consumables because I'm using more than I intend to, like, every combat. And this means I'm always strapped for money because purchasing upgrades is important. And I've not been doing great at that. So at some point I need to, once I'm confident I have enough consumables to get through the DLC, or once I'm confident I have enough money to buy enough consumables to get through the DLC, doing Mark of the Assassin DLC will give me a lot of money, but it has a difficult boss fight at the end, and I can't leave once I've started it. So, like, if I go in and I'm fine until the boss fight and I just can't beat it, then all that's time wasted, because I'll have to reload an earlier save. So I'm being a little cautious there. I want to get a little stronger before I do it. Keep that.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Okay, still just short of another level. We've got the Aveline stuff. Okay, one bounty left. That's Docks at Night or Hightown and Docks at Night for sketching the details, I think. Forbidden Knowledge I'm definitely not prepared for. That's gonna be some tough fighting. Do this one.
This fell into my hands.
There's the level.
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Plans change, apparently.
Right. Look, I should really,
What?
No.
Sit!
Drink. Another round?
Make a yes.
It's so awkward.
So, Aveline is great.
Look, if this was all a plan for you to get closer to the captain, maybe you should just talk to her. I mean, how sad would it be if you needed a go-between? Have some backbone. I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
Oof.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
He thinks I arranged this to get to you.
I'm an idiot.
Yup.
Admitting it is a good step. Where are you heading next?
The barracks, Ferelden, the deepest hole I can find.
You've never been the hiding type.
I know, all right, but I freeze up. The only place I'm not a mess is on patrol. And killing highwaymen doesn't afford much opportunity for banter.
Here come the excuses.
I will not risk.
That's the problem. Risk, or so help me, I will bed the man myself.
Oh.
I think that pretty much forces the issue.
But I can't fight and talk.
I'll clear the way, and you can see if he's the one.
You're too good at this. Is it any wonder you've all but taken Hightown? You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will think of something to say.
This is the most involved wingmanning I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Having more control over Aura of Pain would let me have it on more comfortably, and that'd be great. But at the same time, upgrading Devour so I can either set up Staggered or capitalize on Disorient would be great too, and more frequent Sacrificial Frenzy. I don't know what to take upgrade-wise. Like, I still need to fill out the Berserker tree as well. Adrenaline Rush could be some insane damage potential, but I don't have the stamina upkeep for that, so Deep Reserves would help me there. Last Push. Like, there's so many good talents in this game. I am genuinely at a loss for what to spec here. There's so many directions I can go. This can wait, because that's not useful in boss fights. I don't necessarily want to be tankier than I am, because that'll make getting uptime on Sacrificial Frenzy tough, so that can wait. I don't have stamina upkeep yet, so that can wait. This helps my stamina upkeep quite a bit. But I think that's less impactful than getting stuff over here. Although, getting the last push upgrade for this would give me more barrage uptime. Currently it's got a cooldown of 30 seconds, a duration of 20. If I can use last push, then I could chain 2 barrages back to back. That wins. I had to think a lot for that. New Mexican Warrior? Yes, I'm a New Mexican Warrior. They don't let you put Nightmare in Twitch titles. New Mexico? Probably the first 3 letters. Understandable. It's like you have to put laughter instead of slaughter when you're doing Circles of Slaughter in Borderlands. A lot of title restrictions. Can't have slaughter without laughter. Was you're technically correct. I shouldn't have taken Walking Bomb on Meryl. I should respec her. And that frees up that point. Like, what do I do outside of that? Crushing Prison would be nice. I guess that gets me to Paralyzing Prison. I should start getting Winter's Grasp. Good to go on her. Winter's Grasp and Winter's Blast. I go there. Yeah, let's do that. Having Winter's Grasp on her also gives me a hard counter for Rage Demons, and that's good. So I guess next level I'll respec Meryl. Or before I go into Mark of the Assassin, whichever comes first. Still gotta do Varric's side mission. That's not too bad. There's like an annoying boss fight, but I think that's in the Act 3 follow-up to that, actually. So I could do that. Do Aveline side mission, then Varric's, and then I could do main story stuff. Or do I do Legacy DLC? I think Legacy DLC. Should do after that. Yeah, let's do the thing for Aveline first. Wow. Greg Chad. Hey, Rune. Love you for this. Thanks to Pup T for getting me the soundbite for that. Oh, Rune, Back for Blood and or Vermintide later with Priz. You in? Thinking of getting Priz into Nightmare for Back for Blood, and Priz wants to get you into Vermintide. Tonight sure be home after 6. Hey chat, we stay hungry. Get it? Get it? Is that reference too dated now? Someone please tell me that song plays somewhere in Black Adam, or someone has made that edit. Whoosh. There's a song. I think this came out last year. It's The Rock is rapping. It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. It got memed a lot. And I just used devour. It was a reach, but no.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
As you say, Captain.
It's a real nice night for an evening.
Yes, as I say.
Aveline is down bad.
Maker, she's bad at this.
Down bad. That was an assassino. That I did not account for. Could upgrade the heal on Anders. Blood on my enemy doesn't have much point because he's not going to be getting many killing blows. Guess I should get barrier on him. Work towards that.
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
Ugh. Painful.
Oh, let me use a word that I learned from young people lately. Okay, let me use this correctly. She's got no riz. Yeah, I know the lingo. the 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 slang. Just know that however embarrassed you are for me for that entire chunk of time, I don't have shame, so it's fine. He had vengeance on, healed himself.
Anders is down!
Classic Anders. Hey, Manic Geek.
Times are tough, so I had to use the Prime here, but I'll be damned if I lose this streak.
Thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks for choosing me, and thank you for the 25 months with the streak. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always good to see ya. You're fine over here, right, Meryl? I'm fine-ish. Of course she dropped right as it ended. Whatever, it's fine. At least I'm only here for this mission. I don't need to worry too much about injuries. Still gonna save compulsively anyway.
Well,
but...
guardsman. Good patrol.
Random decided.
I think we're done,
No,
and
no. Stop it. Stop that. Stop it. Don't do that.
What a surprise. What are you doing here?
How's the Age of Dragons treating you so far?
Hawk, don't.
It took me a while to remember what I was doing, but we've had a couple really tactical fights thus far already, so I immediately got back into what I enjoy about this game.
We don't have all night, you know.
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
You're a daft couple of... Oh, take a hint and bend her over a basin, will you?
Captain? I should get back to the barracks.
I thought we were friends.
Friends sometimes push.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer. You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawk, or so help me.
She's got no game. None whatsoever. What was I working towards on Isabella? Honestly, follow through would be good, because I kind of have her just spamming status stuff currently. Maybe I start building her out for damage. As soon as I start trying to deal damage on Isabella, she's going to get in friendly fire range of Hawk and just get one shot. So I guess all hands on deck shore leave gives her another AoE stun. So I go for that. I think future level ups on Isabella, I'm just going to stack Constitution now. She can pick every lock. She's got 200 base stamina. I think now I just need to make her tankier. Basically, all I have Isabella do is throw various useful flasks. Like, this one taunts to an ally. This one taunts away from an ally. This one debuffs an enemy. This one taunts an enemy. This one's a status. This one's a status. This one's a stun. This is movement. This is movement. That's a defensive ability. Like, very much not a way I would play a rogue if I was a rogue Hawk. But I've got damage dealing pretty much covered from my character.
Maker. Where is Donick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount. Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
You're their captain, not a golem. They expect you to have feelings.
Not if they get in the way of the job.
You don't know that.
I won't be that stupid again.
My apologies, Sirrah Hawk, but I need a moment with the captain.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
Pause, champ. What was that last sound? I have questions.
Aveline.
Guardsman Donick did not file a complaint. This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
You finally mastered the obvious. I'll take your word on the second part.
You'll get the chance. I was mute and now I want to sing.
Please don't.
There's no way I can ever repay you. Perhaps it's simple. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you something? Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Don't ruin the moment. It was hard work getting here.
All right, fair enough. Shout
Honesty.
when you need me, Hawk. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first.
Giga Chad Aveline.
It's a fine suit.
The finest.
Break it down, distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the Guard.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it. Trouble, Hawk?
You say that like you expect it.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city? Sure, you do good, But petition a title, take a job. The Guard is always looking.
Don't blame me for not being you. I'd make a poor guard.
Well, we agree on that. I don't really see you taking my orders. Besides, you won't catch me saying you don't have an effect. You've certainly had one on Hightown.
But?
Maybe it's time to get serious, before the option isn't your own.
It's funny how this conversation goes if you're rival with Aveline instead of friends, because then it's basically her just being like, hey, stop being a criminal. It's really inconvenient for me. Is Hawk's first name Mike? Because that would be funny. This is Hawk's first name for me. I went with this. Quagsk. We've got Quagsk Hawk.
You don't want me as sour and dour as you. You need a counterpoint.
I don't think I've asked to be made the butt of your jokes.
Donnic.
Okay, sometimes I have asked for it. I do wish there was more time for levity. It comes so easy to you. Maybe a little too easy. That's all I'm saying.
Almost max friendship with Aveline. That's fine. We're never putting her in our party again, anyway. Except for literally one encounter where it's mandatory. Morning, Urban Mech. How you doing? Quag! Quag Alright, I need to bring Varric along for one thing. Getting it so he can set up Disorient is really good, though. Got that in order. Varric is just so much better than Isabella in terms of like skills. It's crazy. I'm just looking at it like, why is this a thing? Like, even with a dead skill point over here. I just wanted to hear it.
Keep moving.
potion. Probably didn't need to use that potion I used, but oh well. Over 235k channel points stored. Fear spending any of my ill-gotten loot. It's precious to me. Good money and XP grind from doing this. Just reading that there's no current plans to remaster this original series. Kind of sad about that. Play the crap out of that. I think it's something that maybe in the years after Dragon Age Dreadwolf, which is the next title in the series, comes out. After that's out, I think that's scheduled to be out late 2023, I want to say. Something like that. I think we could start maybe expecting a remaster in the years after that. Or hoping for it. Because they did a, you know, the Mass Effect Legendary Edition with that trilogy. And that did pretty well. So I'm hoping Dragon Age gets the same treatment. I can't imagine it's doing this well. Still gotta kill more of these for the hideout? Okay. Probably a set over this way.
Stay the shadows. There are times more cutthroats here than in don't you?
Wouldn't even necessarily want more content, just quality of life things, learn from the years it's already been put out, plus engine UI advancements, of course, prettier visuals. Yeah, I'd like that stuff. Maybe restoration of some of the cut content, because there's a little bit of cut content in at least the first two games that I can think of that's been restored with fan mods. It's like side quests mostly, side quest items that are in the files and completed, just not rendered available. You know, bug fixes, things like that would be what I would want if they added anything. They don't need to.
Bartrand really hasn't done much with this place, has he?
I don't get it. My sources saw people making deliveries here just a week ago. This looks like it's been empty for months.
This is still our best...
So we're tracking down Varric's brother who betrayed us and left us to die in the deep roads a few years ago.
So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bartrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca.
So, remember that this game is a story being told by Varric, so sometimes he exaggerates, but we get a little playable section where we just, as Varric, we solo an army of guys, because he's just being a troll.
You want a piece of me?
Say hello to my little friend.
I'll take you all. Bartrand, I'm coming for you, you nut-humping bastard! You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? Nut-humping bastard! You want a piece of me? I'll take you all! You want a piece of me?
Status update still addicted to Cyberpunk. Beautiful.
Let's dance, you sons of bitches!
forgive me, my brother. I was just jealous of you. How could I ever compete with you for Mother's love?
You're strong and handsome, and so very smart. What?
Why lie now about this? What have you to gain?
What do you want from me? I broke in, I found my brother, and it was awkward. Family business.
No. I think there's more to it.
Fine. You want the gory details? I'll give you the gory details.
Cool hybrid pistol blade build katana's fun. Started hard mode yesterday. Managed to stealth that entire huge warehouse room where you fight Royce's dudes. Hey, nice. Good times.
These corpses aren't even stiff yet. Somebody's been in here today.
Now you fall!
What did my brother do to these men? They were completely
That's
out
what I
of
have
their
no idea why it worked. We do a lot of cool stuff in Cyberpunk. Stealth's very effective. I don't know what killed Anders, but okay. Oh, I think that commander threw a grenade.
If we can end this before I sleep... Yeah, that was the idea. Let's hope this works. That's enough!
I might have to reload this, maybe? It's not going as well as I need it to. Yeah, let's run that back. Maybe I don't need Aura of Pain here.
These corpses aren't even...
Void, take you!
What did my brother do to these men?
Cool, they actually dealt with this. Good job, team. All the flexibility, you can use pistols, SMGs, rifles, katanas, effectively as an record board. Yeah. Flexibility is cool. Oh, that was a trap. Those are a thing. Good job, team.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Oh no, I want to be back in this room. Ooh, that worked out beautifully. Use that door to funnel them into AoEs. That was textbook. Feel good about that. Now, if I could do that consistently, rather than accidentally.
Bertrand, what have you done?
Watch where you step.
Hey, Control, thank you for the 2 years! 2 years! Don't be time, I got you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. You look back.
Dumpy time.
Hey Turbo, how you doing? Hey, Epic, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I'm distracted by being 2 IQ playing a 2000 IQ game. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do lots of nerdy stuff on the internet. We're playing Dragon Age 2 on Nightmare, and I'm micromanaging every single action while bashing people repeatedly in the face with a shield, which is a pretty good time. It's a pretty good time. How's TPS treating you, Epic? And thank you so much for bringing people over here. This is getting a little awkward. Let's see. Pretty fun. Hope Dragon Age treating you well. It is. It is. Haven't gotten super stuck yet today, although there's a couple really tough boss fights I'm anticipating later, where I'm gonna have to, like... Boss fights on Nightmare difficulty in this game get so ridiculously down to the wire. Like, if you make one bad decision, like 2 minutes later, it could end up getting you. And I guess I'm a glutton for punishment, so I like stuff like that. But I'm glad you had fun with TPS. TPS, I maintain, very underrated game. If you've not played it, I do recommend it. Epic knows a lot more about it than I do, but I'm a big fan of the design choices they make in that game in terms of like character skill trees and balancing story and, you know, gameplay focused content. TPS, good game. It should be slapping. True. Best VH roster, don't at me. I can't argue. I can't argue. Like, they really stepped it up with skill tree design in that game. I didn't realize that commander was there. That's a little awkward. Let's get you out of harm's way if I can. Really be slapping too, both literal and figurative sense. True. Food time for me. Gonna make some fresh pasta and chill, enjoy stream. Thanks again for bringing people over here, Epic. I really appreciate it. And enjoy food. Enjoy food. Food sounds good. I might do pasta today as well. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner. Pasta's a good idea. What did I have last night? I think I just had leftovers. Made some teriyaki chicken like 2 days ago. Leftovers last night. Yeah, I don't know what day of the week it is anymore. Such a big deal of it, then had leftovers. I needed to eat, I didn't feel good.
Varric? Is that you?
I didn't have the patience to cook.
Praise the ancestors. Hold up. I know this man. He's Bartrand Stewart. Hugin, what happened here?
Varric, your brother. That statue he brought out of the deep roads. Bartrand said it sang to him, even after he sold it. I've been hiding in here, but the guards, they're like crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them. Everyone in this house has gone mad.
You said he sold the statue. To who?
I don't know. It's why we came back to Kirkwall. He was already starting to rant about the sodding idol and its singing. On his better days, he hated the thing. Wanted to get rid of it. But the minute it was gone, he got worse.
Everything will be all right. You're safe now.
I wish I believed that, human. Bartrand took the servants and locked himself inside the study. No one's come out for days. And those sodding lunatics just keep prowling the halls.
Then we go in after him. Come on, Hawk. Let's finish this.
Okay, so let's loot first. And it's been a bit, so I don't remember what the next fight is. I want to say it's a boss, though. Oh, it is Bartrand. Okay. Why'd you go for Anders, Bartrand? Why are you like this? Alright, Meryl, I need you to stand there. I'm gonna have to do some cheese. Worked out. Bartrand, you have a lot of knockback.
Bianca's starting to get full.
Oof, it's tough.
I can't hear it anymore. I just need to hear the song again. Just for a minute. Stop saying that! I know I shouldn't have sold the idol of that woman. It was a mistake! A mistake.
Bartrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done?
Varric, you'll help me, won't you, little brother? Help me find it again. You were always a good one.
Help you? Bartrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
This doesn't feel natural. If he wasn't a dwarf, I'd think a demon did this. His mind has been poisoned by something powerful. That's all I can do. It won't last, I'm sorry.
Varric?
I'm here.
Varric, what have I done?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Make it stop, little brother. Don't let me... Don't let House Kethris fall like this. I know. I don't deserve it. But please, Varric, don't leave me like this. Make it stop.
Enough with the speeches. I'll get you to a healer, and you'll be fine.
Seriously? 3 years of I'm going to skin him alive, and then, poof, best buddies.
I can't do it, Hawk. I thought I could. I thought he'd be gloating. Lying on a bed of gold and commissioning painters to memorialize the instant he sealed us into the deep roads. But look at him. Whatever that idol was, it did worse to him than I ever could.
You heard Anders. He's possessed. As long as he lives, he's a threat to everyone around him.
Happy Saturday, Pragmatic.
Goodbye, brother.
Nice and clean, nice and painless. Maybe.
Come on. I don't want to look at this place anymore.
But I want to loot the place. Quack. Guy died twice. He did.
Something on your mind, Varric?
I should thank you for your help with my brother. He was a jackass, and he tried to kill us, but that was still the hardest thing I've ever done. I don't know. Maybe I could have found help
Look at it this way. You didn't really lose a brother. You gained control of the family businesses.
Sure. I've always wanted to waste my life arguing with the Merchant Guild. That's probably what drove Bartrand crazy in the first place. I don't know if surface dwarves go back to the stone or hang around singing hymns with Andraste or what. I just hope wherever he is now, Bartrand stays out of trouble.
Any idea what really went on with him and that statue?
Well, the thing must be cursed. I don't know if it's magic or demons or the bile of the ancestors, but I think curse about covers it. If we're lucky, Whoever he sold it to had the damn thing melted down for scrap.
Well,
Space!
I don't I don't think that really applies to this kind of game. Yeah, I don't know. You just wanted to hear space, didn't you?
You think he'll badmouth us to the Maker? Haunt our houses?
I wouldn't put it past him. He always was the vindictive type. Anyway,
yes.
Thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
Played that one better. Directions to the Invisible Sisters base. Beautiful. That's what I wanted. Do I dare do it with this many injuries? I think I dare. I think I dare. How bad could it be? The answer to that is very bad. Duck in here for some supplies.
You've had luck on your travels? No attacks, no disasters, no out-of-control enchantments, it's...
How many of those do I have left? 3. It's fine for now. a little better off on consumables now. Need runes. I'm gonna need some really good fortitude later, but I don't think I need that yet. When I step into the DLC, I will, but not yet. So it's a lot more attack, it's more strength, good magic resist, good crit chance, but less to all attributes. Is that worth? It's a lot more armor. This is definitely an upgrade. Probably should be using Fade's Fury right now. Yeah, I'll do that. Can always switch back to Fade Shear later.
I can make it for you.
That's fine for now. Yeah, my shield's starting to get real outdated, but it's got the XP gain on there, which is nice, and I like it, and it makes me feel good inside. Hold off on that for now.
You like the shiny?
Um, Where's my storage? Gloves. I could use some glove upgrades. Maybe I'll go buy some. Actually, we can get glove upgrades in Mark of the Assassin. That works out fine. more side content for more money. We gotta make back some of the money I just spent on consumables and stuff. Assuming the answer is still no, you ever give PoE a try? I still have not. Still not yet. Seems so up your alley. It's what I've been told, yeah. Too many games on my radar as of late. I even played some Outriders yesterday and had a lot of fun. I like too many games. I like playing video games too much. Yeah, Andy Attack, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Anyone joining who doesn't know me, I am Quag. I do primarily Borderlands, Wonderlands stuff, but I play other stuff sometimes too. Like Dragon Age. Love Dragon Age. We're doing a full series playthrough on Nightmare. I took a break from it for like about a month because I got distracted by other games. But yeah, very tactical game, fast-paced combat stuff and things. Playing Borderlands 3. Ooh, what'd you get up to in BL3?
Making the world a better place.
That was mildly problematic. 101 farms for the triple revolter. Ah, the elusive triple roll. Do I need to heal? Let's see if I can get away with not healing. worked out. A little bit of friendly fire snafu a couple places there, but ultimately worked out.
You have
Yeah, funneling through doorways like that is so potent. Especially with Sword and Shield, where your AoE is a lot more limited than two-handed warrior. But it's very powerful. So now that that's done, docks at night? Yeah. Make sure to save when I get there. I think that's what I do for this. Might need to go into Darktown, actually, but... see if my memory's serving me properly. Might have already cleared this out. Sure, I could check my journal and find out instantly. Yeah, I vaguely remember doing this. Did I do the group in Lowtown at night? That's the question, though. Just did Hightown. Let's do Lowtown. Hey, Beef! Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you. Thank you for bringing your people over here. All the raids today. It certainly seems that way. But it's nice to be thought of, and thank you so much, Beef. How'd your stream go? I still haven't played Dead Cells. They just did a crossover with Risk of Rain, right? I love Risk of Rain. So it sounds like that's something I should really get in on. It goes well. Goes well. Doing some Nightmare Dragon Age, continuing this playthrough that I left off on about a month ago because life got crazy and a lot of other games I had to cover and whatnot. I'm squeezing in a little bit of time here. Next week Pokemon will probably take over, but we'll see what happens. Do I go for this? I really doubt my ability to handle Forbidden Knowledge at this point, but we'll walk around and see if there's a couple encounters I can get some XP. Swag! Like, going in that evil pit. It's some tough stuff. Quag Chad. Wait a couple seconds here. No one redeems Quag alone. That was like a fan club. Hey, Irish.
I warned you.
So I didn't account for that Rage Demon. That's 110% my bad. I'm gonna kind of play this out. But I'll probably have to reset this. There it goes. Yeah, let's just reset that. I'm gonna go do baby stuff. Understandable. Thank you so much, B, for bringing the love over here. Really means a lot.
I warned you.
Like Anders gonna go down. Oh no, he didn't. Cool. Good for you, Anders. Proud of you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Hey, Shiner, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Reload. How's your content, enjoy watching the streams? Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to have you around here. Really, means the world. So what I need to do here is I need to take out Jake the Black, as I've been doing before he does too much damage, and then that Rage Demon needs to go down. This is part of what I was referring to when I was talking about how getting extra frost damage in my setup would be my party comp would be beneficial, because Rage Demons are heavily vulnerable to that, but I don't have much of that going on right now.
I warned you.
So let me try this approach instead. For that. I gotta take a rage demon right now. Saves coming, real man dies starting to playthrough. Understandable. Not real man done. I was hitting Devour, excuse me. We stayed hungry. I was following all of the instructions. Gotta save enough in the tank for the Rage Demon. That's what's getting me. If I can hit a Disorient on the Mage, that'll help me kill him faster. Hey Scott, how you doing? Hope you're well.
I warned you.
The Rage Demon isn't here yet. There it is. just chill here for now, Isabella. Definitely need that chameleon's breath. There's the rage demon. I gotta take it out now. Damn. Ah, it was Aura of Pain that did that. Okay, still got it. Quest completed. Valuable XP. So I got that one done, got that one done, got that one done. That's main quest, that's side quest I'm not ready for yet. Is it DLC time? It might be. It might be DLC time. The Black Emporium first. Pick up a couple respec potions just in case, and also sell off some stuff.
The Templar. Sometimes.
Arcane technique. That's tempting. That's a lot of money. Need injury kits. Spell poison's tempting. I'll grab that. That'll be for boss fight. Okay, I have a couple of respecs already. Want more though. Buy 2 more.
Come here, you know.
Stun immunity is great, but there's no way I'm making that much money. At least not without doing both DLCs first.
Wow,
Quagshan, quag.
Take just weeks to clean up.
Gallows, daytime. That's where one set is, right? I think. Can finish this for a tiny bit more XP. On that side?
Sir Ulrich is dead.
So we killed that set. I don't remember where the next set of assassins for that is. I suppose it doesn't matter. I don't really need to do that. Alright, I think it's Legacy DLC time. You're awesome. Okay, thanks. Hey, Swin, you're awesome. Thanks for being here. Hey, Tenor, how are you?
You've had luck on your travels? May I say again how thankful I am you've allowed Sandor to remain. He seems very happy.
I know I'm going overboard on consumables, but Legacy is a long stretch of content where I won't have access to vendors for a while. Quagsires be like. So, in the Legacy DLC, we have access to Bethany again. We can say hi to Bethany, catch up, see what she's doing. So we'll definitely be bringing her. Varric gets some narrative stuff here as well, so I'll be bringing him over Isabella. Anders has some narrative stuff too, so that makes the most sense. Those are the three that have the most direct association with the plot of Legacy. So I almost always bring these three on playthroughs. Legacy DLC is a direct tie-in to stuff that's very important in the next game.
I have a report you might find interesting. It tells of a chasm in the Vinmark Mountains, and a secret that was said to be buried within. Yet when the Chantry went to investigate, they were turned away by the Grey Wardens.
And why would I find that interesting?
Because the champion was there. I can't help but notice you failed to mention this adventure.
Oh, that? I didn't think you'd be interested. Just some business with Hawk's family. A few Carter dwarves who went too far. You're not going to believe me.
I'll take my chances.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you. There it is.
That's where these dwarves are?
These are Carter dwarves, so they're more criminals and smugglers than anything else. They're not usually stupid, though. I don't know why they'd attack you.
They're bold. They snuck into the Warden Keep at Ansburg to get at me.
Don't feel left out. They've been trying to kill me for several days now.
You have a plan, then? I found their hideout, but my sources couldn't tell me anything else. It's all very strange.
Why do you say that? It's just the Carter, isn't it?
As far as my contacts in the Carter know, they shouldn't be here. There shouldn't even be a here. This place is invisible. A big blind spot on the map. Bianca's never been this suspicious, and she's twitchy to start with.
Does it matter? We just need them to stop trying to kill us.
A fine point. So, what's the plan?
Oh, I'm sure this is all a misunderstanding. Later we'll all have tea and we'll laugh.
Oh, your name is Hawk. I thought it was Locke.
I can't believe you two are joking about this.
Don't worry, Sunshine. The laughter just hides the pain.
At least the Wardens let me come. I can't leave an attack like this unanswered.
Let's go.
So, refresher, since it's been a minute. Bethany's our little sister who, because of our choices in the first act of the game, she was infected with the Darkspawn corruption, and because we had Anders there, he was luckily able to be like, hey, there's some wardens over there, we could, like, have her join them. And she did, and it worked out, and she lived. But, like, Bethany does not like being a Grey Warden. She is not a fan of it. But because we went with the friendship approach and we're on good terms with her, she doesn't hold it against us. But basically, depending on your choices, you can have Bethany, the most sympathetic character in the entire game. You can have her hate your guts for saving her life, because she's now stuck in a shitty life. It's complex. It's downright heart-wrenching. So depending on what you did, either Bethany at this point is in the Wardens, she's been captured by the Circle and is like basically a slave, or she's dead, depending on your choices. So that there. She does pick up the Force Mage spec, which is really good. So this ability right here is a wonky one. It slows enemies depending on how close they are to the center of the AoE. So if you put it right physically on top of an enemy, they can't move, like, at all. They're just stuck in place. So useful. And this specialization is all about, like, pushing things, pulling things. It's pretty cool. It's cool stuff. That much. I'm gonna put some points in Fortitude here so she gets knocked back a little less easily. numbers.
Someone doesn't like intruders.
They're from the Merchants Guild. The Carta doesn't kill guild members. That's really strange.
There's a lot of good gear, a lot of money to be made, a lot of plot stuff here.
I guess we're not alone.
Look! The Carter has people watching us.
Do you think they were expecting us?
The time has come.
Listen.
You, the brother and sister both, you're here together. You've come.
Is he referring to you and me?
Everyone, it's the children of Malcolm Hawke. They've come to us.
What does my father have to do with this?
It began with him and ends with you. Blood for blood, that's what we were told.
Did Father do something to the Carter?
You've come to us now, and that's the only thing that matters.
You tell me. How could I refuse such a delightfully worded invitation?
We must have the blood. You don't understand.
Oh, blood. Why didn't you just ask?
We will take it. Corypheus will walk in the sun once more.
Corypheus, huh? Save the mana. Enemies do a lot of damage. I didn't do enough to curb incoming range damage. Let me think about how to do this. Okay. That one down. Once I take out these two, then out the snipers, then deal with the overseer. Works out. There's one over there still. I don't have goad. There we go. Yeah, I just needed to get those snipers out of the way. There we go. Long fight. So that kind of gives you a taste of what this DLC is going to be like. It is a bit of a step up. Flag, flag, chat. Victory scream. Hey Scott, how you doing? I'll accept Bethany going down there. Sacrificial lion. I'm a bit preoccupied with Ragnarok's ticket game.
For our blood.
I hope to be playing that soon.
Crazy people like blood. A lot.
Deranged dwarf. We can check that off the list.
The Carta doesn't normally act like this. Their business.
I'd like to know who this Corypheus is. With a name like that, he's bound to go mwahaha at some point. I just know it. And really,
Fair point, Hawk.
More blood?
I'm
Why can't it ever be spit
dwarven
or a lock of
sacrifice. That's not a reason. You really want to encounter a spit mage?
For variety, sure.
I'd be a spit mage.
How many generations of warriors stood guard here? And why does that make me nervous?
All set.
Someday I'll visit a place with no ancient evils, horrors, devouring plagues, or Will you look at that?
A fortress. Here in the middle of no...
What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Forgot traps are a thing. they got a little tricky on that one. That was a double combat. Knocked him out of stealth. Love doing that. Such a neat trick. That's something Bethany is exceptionally good at, because Force Mage is awesome for that. Ever dealing with assassins, you can just pop them out of stealth. Because you always have an AoE available.
That's not really my thing.
Oh yeah, I gotta go down this way.
Mother seemed happier. Few years distance from all that loss. It's a good thing. I can't imagine she wants to think of us going back to a place like this, though.
I don't want to think of it myself.
You'd better. I don't want a repeat of last time. Not that it's possible.
Immunity to stun on a ring. Yes. Honestly, do I equip that? Ring resilience? Yeah, I guess I do. It's 18% crit damage though. I don't have much crit chance. That's fine. I can go. Immunity to stun, very nice to have. Fire damage. What do you have, Anders? Yeah, it's fine for the moment. Morning, son. How you doing? Or afternoon, I suppose. much damage.
Have you considered joining the Grey Wardens? They'd be happy to satisfy this inexplicable need you have to visit the Deep Roads every few years.
Nice.
That should do it.
Didn't have enough crowd control to stop them from running. It's awkward. Hard save here. Okay, after this first leg of the DLC, they do give you an option to like go and come back. I might take that to restock and sell some stuff. Also, I'm weirdly tired. I overslept today and never quite woke up. So we'll see how long I actually end up going.
You become Barry. You hate being underground, and you avoid the Carter the same way you do the Merchant Guild.
There's no way I'd miss watching you make these motherless nug lickers cry.
I've seen a lot, but a dwarf blood mage? Not likely. And what does this have to do with father?
Dragon Age, Everaxis.
Not blood. This is something different.
I'm guessing Corypheus is some kind of demon?
I guess we only get that answer from Corypheus.
Varric, what are you doing? Interesting series of decisions, Varric. Varric really tried to die there.
Mind if I try my hand at that? Piece of cake. I love doing it. We're good to go.
Thank you for the health potions, game. I'm going to need those. Thought I had more time before that happened, but I guess I didn't.
This isn't going so well. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make.
Oh, well. Reload that. Saves me an injury kit or 3. I'm out of coffee. Cool.
Easy cake.
I'd love that. Easy as possible.
When you tell people about our escape from Lothering, why do you make it sound like I had food all over my face?
You're larger than life, Hawk. I had to give you a few flaws just to make you approachable.
Did you just call me fat?
Yes, that's pretty much how I tell it. Hawk rolled into the fray like a gigantic pudding covered in gravy. It's more dramatic that way.
Does it have to be gravy? Couldn't it be chocolate instead?
Everyone's a critic.
A key tuned to...
Does anyone else hear drumming?
I've just got to say, I hope this is less exciting than our last trip to the Deep Road. If this has to do with your father, we'd better get our hands on this key.
The Hawk's blood. The Master will rise. He will be free.
Garav?
Varric? No one told me you would be part of this. We were just going after the Hawk.
Why has the Carter been attacking me?
I can't say. The Master must be free.
Really, Garav? I thought better of you than this. I mean, gutting the occasional competitor for fun and profit, that's the game. But what are you all even doing here? Worshipping demons?
We drink the Darkspawn blood. He calls us.
Why would you do that? Won't you just die?
It's the only way to hear the music.
Oh, come on, you nug licker. Snap out of it. There's no gold in hallucinating.
Might have missed it, but a second ago, Anders just asked if anyone heard drumming. We're talking about music.
An acquaintance of yours, Varric?
Hawk, this is Garav. He's a greedy, brilliant bastard son of a nug from the Carter. Garav, this is Hawk, the one whose blood you want to drink or bathe in or whatever. But if you're after eternal youth, I've got to tell you, he's no virgin.
The Master is calling. He needs the blood.
Garav, buddy, this isn't like you. Look, I've still got Bianca. Never misfired a day in her life. You don't want her to see her papa like this, do you?
Varric, you want to spare this bastard?
Not if he's after you, Hawk. Bianca, I think it's time to say goodbye. Reinforcements, you bastard!
Okay. 4-hour work.
Stupid
Almost
bastard.
there, soccer chick.
I used
Almost
to
there.
do business with the Carta back in the day. Garav was a nutcase then too, but in a good way. He was trying to design a new type of repeating crossbow. Bianca was the only one that ever worked. I can't believe he ended up like that.
Yeah, Varric, that sucks. But he gave new ring. New ring for you. Sorry I killed your buddy, but he dropped some sweet loot, so... Exactly. Oh, wrong target. I see I've not been around as much lately. Still always good to see you, Control. It's just a rare treat now. That's all. Okay, so yeah, for like the first, I don't know, maybe 15% of Legacy, they let you do that much, then they're like, yeah, you can leave and come back if you want to. And I usually do so that I can take advantage of selling loot stuff. Because we made a bunch of money while we were there. Like, a bunch. We spent all the way down to 15 sovereigns on consumables and stuff for the later part of it before I went in. Made a bunch, and then there's stuff to be sold, and I got some good XP. Got some new gloves. But I don't know if that's worth, because I lose 1% attack speed. Now, that's only 1%, but I also lose 1 strength. It's trying. It's trying.
Thankful I am you've allowed Sandor to remain. He seems very happy.
Maybe handle Forbidden Knowledge after another level up. Go here first, though. What are you doing, Kevin? He's simply a good boy. Come on, Kevin. 10 fortitude on that. That's good. A lot of crit chance. I might go for the puzzle ring because Dex and Cunning are rogue attributes for equipping items, but Cunning's crit damage and Dexterity's crit chance. And Dexterity is also defense, so it's good. But that's 88 sovereigns. It's a lot. Maybe if I find myself absurdly wealthy later in the game. Hey Cheese, how you doing? How's the One Life stuff treating you? I wasn't able to catch the last stream. The Hangman is the next place where Sketch is. I'll check that next. So I swear that's his final location, where I just popped out. Yeah, I'll check the Hangman. Ooh, he might be in the brothel as well. Let's check the Hangman, and then we'll check the Blooming Rose. Go to falling asleep in my chair. Almost died to Genevieve. Such a short stream. How are you? How's the night run going? I'm good. I'm good. I overslept today, and I'm still tired, so definitely get the falling asleep in chair bit. Nightmare's going well. There's a couple difficult fights we did today, but for the most part, smooth sailing. I'm putting off some of the more difficult stuff right now.
There's this tale making the
like bonus bosses and stuff.
They're
But
saying you
it's going. It's going.
fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
Don't the stories mention my stunning good looks? What about my cunning wit?
Nope. They skip straight to the part about
I hit the power cliff for Warrior a while ago, so my character's quite powerful. Honestly, my biggest issue is keeping my teammates alive long enough to provide support to my character. So, you know, worst problems
I
to
guess
have.
all works. A little reverence wouldn't hurt, though.
You may not be my best dressed or cleanest friend, Master Hawk, but you're all right in my book. Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head.
Yep. So I was right. This was the correct place.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
Good news. We like a calm city to play in. Enjoy. Another time, friend Hawk. Many of them, hopefully.
Okay, so I got the money from that as well. Do the tank and the DPS? Basically, yeah. Sword and Shield Warrior in this game isn't really so much like you're not forced to be a tank. You can just be the DPS. So like I'm sort of indirectly the tank as well, but it's more so that I'm not running a tank. Especially because I'm also a Reaver. So like I'm trying to take a lot of damage, so I'm not trying to get that tanky. But Berserker lets you attack insanely fast, because Barrage gives you 50% attack speed, and then on Reaver you can get 30% attack speed after killing an enemy, and then you could have a mage haste you and just burr. The difference between two-hander and sword and shields for warriors is two-handers have basically massive AoEs on everything they do. But the sword and shield has more burst damage, effectively. A sword and shield can capitalize on disorient, whereas two-hander can only capitalize on brittle. Meaning I'm less forced into using a mage to set up for my burst damage, and I can have a rogue do it instead. And on Nightmare, the lower quantity of AoEs coming from my character means less friendly fire incidents. Because if any of my teammates get in front of me and I use an ability, they do get instantly one-shot. They do not have anywhere near enough health to survive. They get instantly one-shot. For that reason, having Walking Bomb on Meryl is also a mistake, because that'll one-shot any of the party members. So I do need to respec her out of that. I don't even have a taunt on my sword and shield right now, either. Instead, I have Isabella taunt them onto my character. Friendly fire is limited to Nightmare, I assume. Yeah, I think it's hard and Nightmare is where friendly fire is in. Nightmare increases enemy damage, HP, gives most enemies in the game on Nightmare have one elemental immunity, and it's usually by species or faction, so that can be difficult to play around as well.
Notes on the table the other day. Interesting.
I don't know if I ever checked the Chantry. I should check that. I don't know if sketching's up there. Physical and element, yes. But I don't think anything's immune to that. So that's why I've been using physical weapons. I'm always doing something. But like my current sword, for example, the bonus spirit damage from its effect, sometimes enemies are immune to that. The bonus cold damage from my runes, sometimes they're immune to that. Already finished the DLC? No, Legacy lets you do like the first little bit and then go back. So I'm saving the rest. I want to get this next level first, and I want to do some inventory management. We're checking the Chantry. We're checking the church, and then we're going right to the brothel. For this side quest. I'm gonna catch a fight with Corey Phallus. Corey Phallus might be next stream. I don't know. I'm feeling a little tired, but not enough to, you know, stop this minute. But soon, probably. I started late, so I don't want to end on time. Try to at least go another 10-20 minutes, something like that. Which is awkward, because I'm at a point of Act 2 where I'm doing everything I possibly can to avoid progressing the main story, because some major stuff happens, kind of.
You mean if I hadn't yelled, "Stop, thief," when he stole my wages?
Go on up, sir. They're waiting.
I need 4 more dwarven ales.
What I wanted wasn't here, but that was still worth. Got some XPs, a little bit of loot. Good, 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 good. I guess I check the dock spot again. And if Sketch isn't there, I Google it. This is an annoying unmarked, partially unmarked quest.
Market's closed.
You get, I want to say, decent staff out of it. I think it's a staff. And because of the elemental thing, I keep multiple staff elements on me. Keep all these, so I can swap out both my mages as necessary. Alright, where's the last one? Hang on. Lowtown in the daytime? Okay, I did Hangman and I did Gal's Courtyard. Did I do... Yeah, I did the Darktown one. And I did the Hightown one. So yeah, Lowtown daytime. Okay. Yeah, I never would have guessed that. Forgot that that was a spawn, but... It's coming back to me. Because I looked it up. But it is coming back. Still take credit. Yeah, I'm thinking next Dragon Age stream will be the bulk of Legacy DLC, and then maybe we make a big dent in Act 2. Because we're through most of Act 2, it's just major plot stuff is the stuff that I've left out. Now he's in the spot that I just checked. Go ahead and go over there. Major plot? Major plot stuff to you. Verifying that it's the docks at night. Yep, we got the quest marker. Cool. I don't know if this will be enough to level me.
The Screaming Mage. You have a lot of enemies.
More than I knew. My reputation precludes me. Take my advice, friend. Stay away from storytellers. Never know what they'll say.
Yeah, fire damage with blood magic efficiency. It's a good staff to have. It's a very good staff to have. Honestly, put that on Marrow. I lose some mana stamina regen. I lose a lot of crit chance, though. It'll be what I use whenever I encounter something spirit immune. That's how I'll justify it to myself. Now, in terms of available quests, we've just got DLC, main plot here, and Forbidden Knowledge. Did I already try HelloFresh? I haven't yet, but it is high on my list of things to do. But it's definitely something, like, the more I look at the pricing for food and stuff, the more I'm like, yeah, I'm totally gonna get in on this. So even if you guys don't, I'm gonna. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here for the day. Apologies for the late start and the on time finish. It worked out to about a normal stream length. I'm thinking Monday more Dragon Age, unless I really get a Time Trials or BL3 idea in my head, or tiny chance that I end up doing God of War stuff. I don't know if it'll be on the release day, but next week I am gonna be playing Pokemon. I don't know if we'll do it on stream or not, but Pokemon Scarlet Violet come out. I might do some stuff with Glenny. We'll see. Yeah. Let me find somewhere for us to go. And thank you again to everyone for all the raids today. A lot of friends stopped by, and it was good to see all you. Good to have all my friends share their communities with me. Feels good. Lazy's doing some Wonderlands. Yeah, let's go over to Lazy. Because maybe I can convince him to do a Dragon Age playthrough too. Yeah, I'll see you guys over there. Probably be doing some Vermintide 2 and or Back for Blood in the Discord later. Be playing with Rune and Priz is currently the plan. So if you guys like those games, we'll probably be there at some point. But thanks again, everyone. Tomorrow I will not be live. I've got it's my normal day off, and I've got other stuff to do as well. But I'll see you on Monday. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Bye-bye.